아, 아, 가보자. 내 메인이 와가두. 뭐 있는데? 아, 뒤에 있네. 납작해진 갑옷. 부러진 빗자루. 셀린 위트너비. 뒤에 뭐가 많네. 비 온다. 우산 안 쓰냐? 그 마법으로 하는 거 본 거 같은데. 뭐로? 잠시만. 그냥 걸어가야 되네요. 빠른 이동 열어놓고. 어. 근데 이 겉에 망토와 로브가 좀 많이 차지한다. 여긴 뭐야? 돌아가네. 갓버섯, 갓, 나중에 저걸로 약물 만드나? 아니, 그 빠른 이동 있었잖아. 아, 그 위에 여는 걸로 만족하지. 또 뭐냐, 근데? 또 멀다. 비 오면 바다에 물이 고이나? 도망가네. 죽이진 못하나? 아니, 죽이진 못하나 본데? 안 타네. 뭐야. 그 자막이 작아질 것 같은데. 접근성. 대형 1번밖에 없. 흠. 나도 모르겠어. 마타벨레란데. 그래, 잘 생각했다. 알로. 보물 상자가 많은데? 아, 못 들어가네? 밤새 싸기가 없구나, 내가. 아저씨 뭐 팔아요? 뭐, 판매구나. 네. 뭐, 이 정도면 되지 뭐. 낯선이 돕기. 얘도 뭐 있는데? 핀치스 메들리? 호수 바닥? 어, 생각해보니, 소리가 꺼져 있었다. 지금 봤다.
On or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool,
고대 항해.
essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous
근데
with
왜
intellectual
슬레데린이야?
curiosity.
너 뭐야?
We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous. especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
멀리네 시험.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You're like me. What are you doing?
온다.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
새로운 적.
I'm not going anywhere. Accio. Protego.
I hate her.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Incendio.
아 멀다 이거.
Back for more.
일로 와.
Incendio.
아 인센디오가 잘 안 맞아.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one
Annie?
who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn
보였네.
Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow
슬리데린이 만들었다.
Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
많이 가져가라는데?
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pies.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
뭐 있네.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet,
한
which you
개씩
can find
필요하다.
in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed, I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
야, 텐트. 오, 그냥 사라져 버리시네. 두고 갔는데?
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
호상화? 역시 빠른 이동. 사람이야?
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service.
오라.
I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
살인사건?
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you're up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago.
100년 도전.
1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
나한테 빨리 가라.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
잠깐만, 너무 먼데? 세계지도. 호그스미드에서도 더 가야 되네. 여기까지 빠른 이동해.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
왠지 여기서 빗자루 팔 것 같은데. 나 빗자루 아직 메인 소리가 잠겨있네. 까비. 안 줄 것 같았다.
Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
안 일어나네.
Accio!
잠겨있고. 여기 저기 있는데? 이거 뭐야? 추종자 전사. 죽여버리자. 아이, 한 대만 때릴걸.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
뭐 가져갈 거 있나? 가져갈 게 없네.
Quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
좀 많은데. 아이고, 바로 막혀 있어.
Incendio.
아이, 애매하게 막혔네.
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy.
어디 갔어?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends.
오가 맞네.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
버그보그 목격 주의.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
번직 오러의 회상.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you
수가
thought
문제야?
Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts
이버스가
suspect.
문제다.
Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
아즈카반 가보고 싶다.
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he
슬리데린
was always a bit
딱총나무
restless,
길게
going on and
갖고
on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
그거 있잖아. 그 어디야? 해리포터 안에서도 모자가 고민하는 인물들이 있잖아요. 이제 얘를 어디로 보내야 될지 고민하는 모자가 걔가 고민하잖아. 아마 나도 고민하지 않았을까? 하우직 아직 안 갔습니다. 아직 거기까지 안 떴어.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
먹을 태생이다. 가자.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
이게 뭐야?
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place.
나도
We'll
알려줘요.
be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than
갇혀있네. 근데 여기서 나는 마법을 못 쓰네요.
I had my wand. I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
그렇지요. 나 들어갈 수 있나? 오, 내부는 이렇게 돼 있어.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and
예의 바르게 말해야 된다.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hockeyfield.
일단 뭔지 모르지만 안다고 해.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book.
Helen, no, you're here.
Come in closer,
Be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
뭐야?
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Seems a pleasant enough little place. I should investigate.
아이, 내려가야지. 왜 자꾸 올라가? 근데 저기 있다. 즉시 은신. 보고 있는데. 임페리우스? 약한 놈들이겠지? 네 마리네. 아, 불로 공격해야 돼?
Insect. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Incendio. Aqua. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
고맙다. 아, 이거 아직 못 들어가네. 아직 너무 낮다. 빨리 메인캐 좀 진행하고, 그 뭐야, 빗자루 좀 타고 싶어. 빗자루 좀. 빗자루를 타야 조금... 오, 내려가면 죽겠다. 자유로울 것 같은데. 돌아왔다. 들어가야 되네. 왠지 고칠 수 있을 것 같은데?
Repairer.
아무것도 안 되네요. 뭔가 고칠 수 있을 것 같았는데. 금지된 숲.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
퍼즐인 것 같은데?
Accio.
그냥 뭔가를 뽑는 거야. 뭔가를 뽑는 건데.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
어? 아, 이 방어력 많이 올라간다. 이걸 일단 껴. 머리. 전설급. 그 고인물룩 아니? 모자가 너무. 해줄교복. 이거 괜찮다. 젤다 같기도. 어쨌든 이걸 뽑는 건데. 뭔가 퀘스트에 대한
No wonder I never found that clue.
힌트가 없는 것 같은데?
Revelio.
힌트 좀 줘요, 형님. 주변을 봐야 될 것 같기도. 문이고 바닥에는 뭔가 안 써 있는데. 얘를 땡겨.
You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. Revelio.
그냥 땡기란 것만 땡기면 되는 거구나.
Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
퍼즐을 풀었구나. 지도를 보여줄게.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? This looks intriguing.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her.
애를 구했다.
Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
둘 다 둘 다 나쁜 선택지면 더 나쁜 선택지를 골라야지.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been travelling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armour, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well,
휙
lightheaded.
지나갔다.
That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
바람을 조심해라.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
This place has seen better days.
바로 금지된 수도 들어가 봅시다. 지금 못 들어가네. 회피 구르기를 해야 되나 보다. 아직은 모르겠는데요. 아직은 잘 모르겠어. 아직 초반이라 뭐가 없습니다. 적을 만나야 될 것 같은데.
Revelio.
또 있다. 만나서 회피 구르기 5번 성공. 남북한 더그보그. 꼼수자리 같은데? 잠시만요. 좀 센데?
Yes. Levioso.
안 들린다.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
잠깐, 저기 왜 계속 나오냐? 저기 계속 나온다. 도망가. 됐다. 저 스킬 배웠어. 저거 수업 들어가면 됩니다. 왼쪽 위네. 맞아, 요즘 그거 있던데. 그 상간남의 남편, 그 상간남의 애를 낳는데 내 그 호적에 올려야 되는 말도 안 되는 상황이 있던데요. 그래서 지자체에서 그 남편 이름을 올린다던데. 친자 아닌 것까지 다 됐는데 안 된 건 안 된 거고 친자 아닌 건 아닌 거지만 올려야 된다 라는 말도 안 되는 게 있었습니다. 아, 저 모자 뭔데? 모자 너무 눈에 띄는데?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
맑은 눈의 광이.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
아, 잘못 눌렀다. 아, 이거 잘못 눌러도 배울 수는 있네.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
무장 해제.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right initiative. But keep your practice.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
아, 이거 콤보 넣는 재미가 있구만. 자, 수업 배웠고 다음 오케이. 개인전 하나 본데? 이거 배우러 간 거 보니까. 어?
Doing?
Repairing.
나 이거 부서질 줄 몰랐는데 부서지네요.
Repairing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
생명.
I tried to brew some ammo tinted wash.
여기였나? 식물학 수업도 여기
Seems
맞다.
rather dull in the hamlet for young boys. I'd much rather.
내가 그 심어놓은 거 다 자랐나?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food packing.
여기가 아닌가? 자랐다. 뭐야? 위에서 비도 이렇게 내리는 거야? 개꿀이다 진짜. 먹어야 되네. 뭔 소리야? 야, 너네 조용히 해. 안 타네? 아쉽다.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
버섯 먹어. 뭐야. 애들이 있는데? 저 새끼들 뭐야? 그냥 지나가자. 뭐가 좀 많다.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek.
Intramuros.
As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
왜 안 내?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
그래서 공격 마법으로 가야 될 것 같아. 금지된 숲.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
검이 막 나오고 그러지 않았나?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
위에 있었는데? 하나도. 이건 뭐야? 퍼프 스캔. 아, 내가 얘네 아직 동물원이 아직 오픈이 안 돼가지고 어떻게 할 수가 없구나. 아, 빨리 동물원 가지고 싶다.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
아, 여기다가
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
나 한 명 죽여. 죽이기 시작해.
Are you sure? Incendio. Leviosa.
I'll kill you.
Expelliarmus.
When are you going to give up?
Protego.
What are you up to now?
Leviosa.
아, 나무 가로막히네.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
입장.
I wonder how big this place is.
포클럼프즈. 뭐야 이거?
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
열린다. 야 근데 무덤이
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
무덤이 뭐 이렇게 커?
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
곰이 온다 곰이 온다.
Potato! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio!
아니 바닥에서 나오네.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio!
잡았다.
I'm not gonna touch those. Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy!
하고 적 띄우기.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
적 띄우기를 몇 초 해야 되는 거야?
Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio!
아 10초 동안 띄워야 되네? 오케이
Stupefy!
한 명 남으면 하자. 한 명 남으면 너무 많다.
Stupefy! Levioso!
야 적이 너무 많은데.
Incendio!
한 명. 한 마리.
Levioso!
띄워놓고
Accio!
아! 내려왔다.
Levioso!
올라와.
Accio!
아 10초가 안 됐어. 에반데? 챌린지 못했다. 장비 슬롯이 추가됐다? 이거 진짜 광대잖아 이러면. 거미 슬레이어 갑옷? 아 이게 장비도 진짜 많네요. 저건 또 무엇이요?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio!
안 끌려오네. 십자가.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
이렇게 하면 뭐가 돼? 아, 이렇게. 오. 재밌겠다.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it. Incendio! Expelliarmus!
안 부서지네. 근데 확실히 장비가 좋아야 되네. 룩은 어떨지 몰라도 이 방어력 때문에 이 장비가 좋아야 돼. 지금 그냥 광대 그 자체. 뿌뿌뿌의 광대. 뒤에서도 오네.
Another puzzle. Jackdaw could solve this so good. Levioso!
퍼즐이다. 한 대씩 치는 거 아니야? 아, 위에가 있네.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
가도부에서 하던 거 아니야, 이거.
Remarkable.
아, 내가 돈 너무 조금씩밖에 안 주는데? 아쉽다. 좀 크게 한 몇천 땡겨주지. 거미. 거미 안 나오냐고 했더니 그냥 거미 밭이네요, 여기.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
끌어당기고 이걸 탄 다음에 요렇게.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
아, 두 대를 때리네? 죽어.
Incendio.
지나갈 수 있는 건가? 못 지나가네? 아, 저리로 갈 수 있구나.
Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
설마 이거 거미집은 아니겠지? 얘네 다.
Incendio!
맞네.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio!
즉시 뒤치기.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
아이, 나가는 것도 안 되네. 한 바퀴 돌아가야 되네. 오.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
이 똑같은 데서만 몇 번 하는 거야? 하고 이거 타고 다니는 거 재밌겠다. 어? 좀 먼데?
Levioso!
이거 어떻게 가는 거지?
Incendio!
아, 됐다. 이 중간중간 이런 것도 있네.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loop.
아, 슬롯이 가득 찼대. 팔걸. 그 슬롯 여유 이 정도 있는지 몰랐으면 팔걸 그랬는데. 버려. 페도라? 이게 빌런 같다. 빌런 같은 걸로 가. 최고급. 중급은 다 버리자. 중급은 그냥 다 버려.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
고급 망토. 이름이 고급 망토야. 어딨어? 이거다. 아, 근데 이게 조금 웃긴 게, 이 망토와 로브를 입어버리면은, 이 안에 의상이 머리뜬 덮어져 버리던데? 좀 아쉽습니다. 들어가면 되는구나.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson.
야, 양파, 양배추 나와. 이거 다 죽여.
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
세 보이는 놈들이 왔는데? 오, 피해. 잠옷부터 잡자. 바다에 뭐 나온다.
Incendio.
와우. 아, 콤보 끊겼다. 아이. 띄우고 하나 둘 셋 땡겨오고 불 쓰고.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
결투 기술 완료. 세 개를 쳐야 되네. 아, 뒤에 있다. 하나, 둘. 하나를 더 쳐야 되는데? 하나 어딨지?
I need to look around for the symbol. Revelio.
여기, 여기. 밑에 있다고? 했는데? 하나, 둘. 또 어디 있는 거지? 아, 밑에 있는 게 맞았네. 그러면
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
최대한 멀리서 치고
But I may as well help myself to this.
친 다음에 됐다. 아, 이거 에임이 안 좋네. 여기 패드라서 에임이 안 좋아.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
쟤네 뭐냐? 왜 쌀
We
거
meet
같지?
again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe.
아,
from
여기
Odysseus.
목자를 죽은 거구나.
Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
나.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
신이야 너?
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
받아봤다.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
아 이거 장비 아이템 계속 벌어야 되네. 아 레벨 12. 로브가 쓸데없이 많네. 로브 하게. 은색 스카프.
Reparo! I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
야 이거 개꿀이잖아.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
아가미 풀.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
나중에 와라.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
5대 마법 플러스 1. 재능. 재능이 이제 이런 거야? 드디어 나왔다. 킹둠의 마법. 피의 저주. 초기화가 없다고? 아니, 상남자 특. 그런 거 보지 않습니다. 같이 띄우기. 땡겨오기. 땡겨오고 불 쓰고 이거 괜찮아 보이는데? 땡겨오고 광역 불 쓰고 이건 괜찮은 듯. 광역으로 땡겨오고 광역으로 불 화염. 이거 오케이, 이걸로 간다. 코어는 뭐야? 페이지. 그때그때 바꿀 수 있게. 쿨다운 감소? 오와, 이거 좋다. 쿨다운 감소 좋네요. 쿨다운 감소. 방어하면 좀 오르는 거. 신속. 뭐야, 신속 뭐라고? 길게? 오, 야, 이거 좋다. 신속. 은신은 뭐야? 저기 날 못 알아차린다. 컷. 필요 예방. 약 빨면은 무적이 된다. 양배추. 하지만 어둠의 몸으로 갑시다. 끝에는 뭐 있어? 아브라케다브라 마스터. 야, 이거 저주 착취자. 프루시오는 이거 있네. 오, 개멋있어. 느린 저주. 아레스토 모멘텀. 이거 정제버리고. 임페리우 마스터. 오케이, 빨리 이거 다 찍고 나머지는
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
던전.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
뭐야?
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. I suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
아이템. 새로운 퀘스트. 비행수 없댔다. 드디어 배울 수 있습니다. 비행수업 가자. 드디어 나 타고 다닐 수 있다. 은색 스카프. 진짜 은색이네. 진짜 반짝거리네. 니트 스웨터 이복. 잘 안 보임.
You need to learn Depulsor, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing
추방 마법
objects or
딥벌소.
adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
저 비행 먼저 배우고 갈게요. 뭐야 이거? 따라가야겠다. 아우 짜식. 깐죽거리고 있어. 뭐야? 가물쇠. 오?
Revelio.
잠든 드래곤 조각상. 얘 또 있는데? 내 후보가 이거 벌꿀 오솔인가? 밤이라서 애들이 아무도 없네. 나오니까 또 있어. 이거 이렇게 해가지고 비 안 맞는 마법 있었는데 애들 왜 우산으로 안 만들고 다니지? 배우는데? 시작.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
호가와 기술.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal
진짜
of today
고인물
is to
같다.
remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up, firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
한 번에 해버리네.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
오.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do
Wish I
take
had my
care.
own broom.
The brooms are school property. I want them
I
returned
think
in
I'm
one
getting the hang of
piece.
this.
고인물인 듯.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
뭐지? 아 이건
This
이거 있네.
next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
어.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
이거지. 수면으로 가다가 위로 올라가기.
Well, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
이거 더 빠르게 안 되나?
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
볼 때마다 무섭네.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
고공비행? 마음에 드는데?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour
친구
is
잘못 사귀는
about
거
to
봐.
begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard.
Oh.
Lovely. And let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
앞으로 숙이라고? 오.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's ready to flip off. But inside in our rooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my
깜짝이야.
instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
학교에서 저러고 다니는데
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
착하게 대해줘야지.
But you have to admit,
무슨 짓을 할지
those views were
모르는데
worth it.
후회하지 않아.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should.
이거
Wish I
빗자루
could. I
사야
recommend
될 것
visiting
같아.
Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
빗자루 사러 가자.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing like it in all of Britain, you know. It's about the only place that doesn't...
호스미드. 여기가 여기 파는 데네. 오케이.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
How
세바스찬.
did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice,
금기된 주문을 연습하고 싶으면 마법방
I know a discreet place near there.
미쳤다. 금기된 주문? 딱 대라. 이거만 사고 바로 간다.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
이거 왜 못 들어가지? 비행 테스트 여기잖아. 웨이포인트. 아, 내가 다른 데 열었구나. 후보라뇨.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
내 후보인 척 하는 거지. 평범하게 살려고.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom?
1800이 최신판
Got a
아닐까요?
few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
한번 보자.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
불씨, 호그와트 기숙사, 몬트리머, 윈드 위스프. 없네? 여기서 팔아야겠다, 내거. 팔아. 안 입는 거,
Nice doing business with you.
안 입는 거 다 팔아. 룩은 나중에 신경 쓴다. 와, 200원짜리야. 야, 전설급. 하지만 너무 낮다. 잘 가라. 한 번에 파는 게 없네. 잘못 팔았다. 잘못 팔았다. 안정성, 스타일리시 빗자루, 편안하면서 빠른 빗자루, 불같은 성품에 맞는 빗자루. 빠른 빗자루로 갑시다.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades.
장비 강화가 있네.
As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
네, 시도해봐.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
장비. 비행 탈 것이 이제 다른 애들이겠지? 동물들 타는 거겠지? 이제 얻었으니까 그 금기된 마법? 한번 해보러 갑시다. 베스트. 필요 조건 이거다. 세바스찬.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
어떻게 타는 거지? L 누르고 아 이렇게 오 생긴 건 이렇게 생겼네요. 하하 이거지. 이게 해리포터지. 해리포터 맞지. 발걸이? 그럼 없네. 야추로 어디냐고? 자전거 같은 느낌이지 않을까요? 자전거 안장 느낌으로. 여기 건물도 이렇게 다 갈 수 있네. 안장은 없어. 안장은 없는 것 같은데 너무 아파 보이는데? 갑자기 그 말 하니까 신경 쓰이는데요? 어디까지 올라갈 수 있지? 중성화 이렇게 해서 내리면? 뭐야 여기서 왜 못 내려? 아니 못 내린다네? 아니 여기서 내릴 수 없대. 너무 아쉬운데? 여기 내릴 수 있냐? 여긴 되네. 건물 안에서는 못하네요. 아쉽다.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while. It has.
역시 슬리데린.
Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you. First, let me thank you for what you did in the library. Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things. Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something. Did you find what you were looking for? I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it. Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
비밀의 방에 들어가기. 어?
There's a secret passage just here. It's well disguised. How did you find this place? My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle. He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard. Is that how he found this place? No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him. Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family? His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells. Really? Like what? Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
No way.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic. My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo. Very well.
Z네. 데모. X. 데모.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the
이거네요.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those.
Wow.
Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
멀리 되네.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
이게 왜 금지야?
Well done.
이 정도는 그냥 풀어줘도 되는 거 아니야? 이 정도 금지하기 좀 그런데? 이게 왜 금지 방법이? 여기 자재 다 부숴버리자. 여긴 안 부서진다.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
나 더 배우고 싶어.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Okay.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
금지된 마법도 알려주는 사이에 이런 비밀 정도 알려줄 수 있지.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
아, 비밀 친구 만들었죠.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
슬리데린 비밀 친구. 와, 이거 광역딜이 이렇게 되네. 멋있다. 와우, 이거다. 이게? 안 받는 것 같던데요? 이게 그런 상호작용은 좀 떨어지는 것 같아.
Hello, Sebastian.
Wait. You there?
바로 걸렸는데.
I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
너도 비밀 친구할래?
That room's called the Undercroft.
모르는 척.
Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster.
아니.
I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
야, 여기 혈연이 있다고? 오케이, 정말 아무 말도 안 할게.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend.
삐지겠는데?
Thank you very
이거 어떡하냐?
much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
세바스찬에게 가기 전에 내가 처리할 순 없나?
Incendio.
내가 처리할 순 없네. 까비. 그러면 다음 퀘스트 디펄소. 이게 메인, 노란색이 메인인데 메인 이거고 그 다음에 서브 퀘스트 이걸로 할 수가 있네. 마법 배울 수가 있네. 디펄소 배우러 가봅시다. 저 아직 한 번 가게 생겼다고? 샤프 교수님의 과제. 집중력 마법약을 획득하고 사용해라. 집중력 마법약? 이거 뭐야? 필요의 방에서 품질을 확인할 수 있다? 오. 감정 아이템도 있네요. 감정 아이템이 왜 있는 거야? 어둠의 마법. 아, 필요의 방. 필요의 방이 뭐였더라? 아, 이런 거구나. 코어에서 떨어뜨린 무기를 잡아서 던질 수 있다. 세트. 이 마법 세트는 아직 그 뭐야 마법을 많이 안 배웠으니까 나중으로 하고. 약을 어디서 만들지? 약 거기로 들어가야 되나? 집중력은 있는데. 비밀의 방은 따로 들어가네. 필요의 방. 아니, 저거 말고 나 그거 아이템 이거 배우고 싶은데. 추적. 경로가 없대. 숙력 마법약을 획득해라. 숙력 마법약? 아니, 그 선생님 방이 어딘지 기억이 안 나네? 관계다. 보관. 선생님 수업실이 어딘지 기억이 안 난다. 여기 있다. 마법약. 여기로 가면 되겠다. 도시에 들어가서 만들면 되겠죠? 보름초 줄기가 없네. 없네. 마법약 상점으로 가야 되나 보다. 막시마. 보름초 줄기랑 막시마. 이거 APP의 마법약 상점 갔다 와야겠다. 선생님 그냥 주면 안 돼요?
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you to pulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
아, 이 절차를 지켜야 된다네.
Incendio.
와, 근데 이거 진짜 강력한데? 전투할 때 좋을 듯? 아, 맞아. 이거 만드는데 시간 들어가요. 아니, 나 이거 식물은 시간 들어갈 수 있다고 생각해. 근데 이 약물에다가 왜 선배로? 아직 내 방이 없어가지고 안 되나 본데? 제이 퍼피? 퍼핀? 포핀? 어디야? 없는데? 아, 여기 있다. 아, 여기 가려져 있네. 다른 거에. 배달 요청. 서브퀘스트에 가려져 있네. 저로 갑시다. 중력 마법이랑 맥시마?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
매약.
What can I do for you today?
중력.
Oh, wow.
왜 이렇게 비싸?
Thank you.
막시마. 왜 이렇게 비싸, 얘?
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
아! 그냥 물약을 살걸. 아! 그냥 물약을 사면 더 싸게 먹혔는데.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
아, 물약 살걸. 지금 뭐 한 거지? 다음에 옵시다. 돈 없다. 이거 머리를 한번 자르러 가봅시다. 미용실. 머리 자를 돈은 되나? 그럼 무료로 해주면 안 되나? 학생인데? 들어가보자.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself.
They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust of
미용사
the ministry
선생님
and
말 진짜
I'm here
많으시네.
thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
형,
What services do you offer?
어떤 거 있는데?
What is it you might be interested in?
아니, 똑같은데? 맨 처음이랑? 민두. 아니, 뭔가 여자 머리라면 뭔가 이쁜데? 투블럭 있다. 투블럭 괜찮을지도? 흉터 위치를 바꿀 수 있네. 나머지는 뭐 똑같네요. 그냥 투블럭으로 하자. 투블럭 올백.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
하지만 보이지 않는다. 그러면 저거 지금 돈 없으니까 다음에 오고 필요의 방으로 갑시다. 위즐리 교수님 만나러 가야지. 이게 빠른 이동이 왜 선택이 안 되냐? 됐다.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard? I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
계속 이 친절하게 오는데 이거 흑막 아니야 이거? 야, 뭐 이렇게 많아?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
필요해.
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
사라지는 마법 에바네스코 일단 원형.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness!
Dear me.
My old
Keep it down.
school
Some
bag.
of us are trying to
I
rest.
wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
방금 너 시끄럽다고 했냐? 림 주제 말대꾸? 아, 못 사라지네. 끌어당기는 건가 보다.
Accio! Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
편지 같은 것도 있네. 연기. 뭐야 이거? 아, 손질.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Incendio! What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio!
왜 안 지나가지고? 아, 약간 풀어야 되는 거네. 땡긴 다음에 여기서 또 땡기면은 빠져나오는 거 아니야?
Accio!
맞네.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes!
careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
이제 내 방도 생기나
The
보다.
room will do the rest.
다 치워버리는데? 깔끔해졌네.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items.
여기서
of
확인하는
clothing.
거구나.
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
마침 두 개 있었잖아. 둘 다 스카프네.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
와, 30이나 올라가? 졌다. 저주를 걸 때 데미지 증가. 이거지. 있잖아.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
우현 마법.
Very good. When conjuring more
근데
complex
이거
objects,
휘두르는 거
you'll need what's
보니까
called a spellcraft.
VR로
Spellcrafts are like
나와도
recipes.
괜찮을 것
They
같은
list
느낌.
the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone
조준.
can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's
그러네.
much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
오? 아까 했던 게 이거구나. 배웠던 게 회피. 소닉인데? 표신, 친환경, 다용도. 친환경보다는 최신이지. 첨단. 어디까지 갈 수 있지? 아, 저기 볼까. 인테리어요? 아, 인테리어 안 떠. 아니, 벽에 박는 게 깔끔하잖아요. 이게 어차피 3개로 돌릴 수 있는 거잖아. 그러면은 되게 가까이 놓는 게 빨리빨리 할 수 있는 거거든요. 그건 나중에 하고. 화분은 친환경 화분으로 간다. 화분은 친환경 화분으로. 아, 얘는 중앙에 놔도 되겠는데?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
설명하는 책상. 아, 이거 이미 있잖아. 필요 없다. 깡통나무 길게 단단한 거. 시즌용 장식? 아, 이거는 막혀있네.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden.
다른 장소에서는 금지돼 있다.
We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
물어보면 알려주나?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather.
저도
Return
알아요.
to me once you've got.
저도 압니다. 아, 좀 있지 않나?
Come and see me as soon as you
태국 교수님.
I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
식물 심기 하나밖에 없네.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology table. Conjuration can be used to decorate. Why don't you try it on the...
벽과 바닥.
I would like to teach you Wingardium
어?
Leviosa.
윙가디움 레비오사를 알려주고
Used to
싶대.
levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
이거 빨리 하고 배우러 갑시다. 날개 달린 거울. 거울은 안 볼 거잖아. 맨 위에다 올려. 벽걸이. 그림. 집유종과 여주인. 왜 그림이 왜 다 크냐? 말다툼하는 커플 조상. 이게 안 돼? 된다. 러그. 바닥에 이미 러그가 있는데. 아 그래 여기 여기다 깔자. 아니 저기 안 돼? 의자는 뭔가 좀 애매한데? 여기 앉아서 그림이나 감상해.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration.
Yes,
The
sir.
altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
해줘.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to custom.
아, 근데 이거 좀 이제 귀찮아진다. 그 주문이 너무 많아진다. 색상 변경. 오. 붉은색. 크기 변경. 크기를 키울 수가 있고. 아니, 크기가 이렇게 커진다고? 아니, 잠시만. 작아지면 미니어처럼 돼버리네. 아이템의 스타일을 바꿔라. 뭐 하는 게 없는데. 스타일. 사연에 이걸 바꾸고. 아이템 색. 여기 있다. 사용 변경. 붉은색. 된 거 아니야? 해야 돼?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at the using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
많이 바꿀 수 있네.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
어둡고 신비로운 공간.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
오, 분위기.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
윙가디움 레비오사 배우러 갑시다. 갈릭 교수님 만나러 가면 된다고? 마늘 교수님. 베네무스 텐타큘라를 획득하고 사용하세요. 맨드레이크를 획득하고 그걸 해야 되네? 수업이 있네? 아직 저거 못하는 것 같은데. 그냥 메인을 해야겠다. 재능, 핑능, 코어. 아니, 코어 말고 어둠의 마법. 이게 아직 없구나. 풀프링고. 아, 한 번 쓰면은 광역으로 또 들어가네요. 좋은데? 근데 공격 마법 위주로 배우면 될 것 같은데? 느낌?
hate being.
아, 화장실 갔다 와야겠다.
All too well.
And you know I like a good cauldron cake. Rascals, going without me.
I had mentioned.
Oh, that's even worse. I found you out.
It was a spontaneous outing. We had intended to study, but then I really fancied something sweet.
And did you go to Steepley's?
Yes, and to see Sirona.
Scoundrels, both of you. I shall remember this next time you ask me about Clabbits.
Monster.
And Chiz Purfles. You're on your own with Howen now.
Oh, we did get you a cauldron cake.
Well, why didn't you say that in the first place? Consider the matter closed, and all is forgiven.
충전해야겠다. 피그, 우리 돼지 교수님.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Lovely to see you both.
뭐야? 우현. 얘네들은 스킬 없고 얘는 뭐지? 임페리오. 아, 용서받지 못할 저주. 프루시오. 아바다케다브라. 즉처. 졌다. 즉처 빨리 배우고 싶다.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
맵이야?
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And of course,
오, 전체 지도다.
it's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
안 마시면 난다고요.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
진짜
But
퍼즐이네요,
of equal
이제.
importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
낯설어 보인다.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well travelled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned.
감춰져 있다.
Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
들어가면 뭐지? 거네요. 자, 그러면 세계지도. 올라가야 되네? 여기까지 갔다가 네, 무덤으로 가야 되나? 여기서 가서 이자부터 가자.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
아, 이 부스터도 넣어져 있구나. 와, 바닥에 적들 있네. 아, 확실히 타고 다녀야 돼. 얼마나 쾌적하게 와.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
오케이. 또 주자. 선생님 안 써요? 왜 나만 써?
Quickly now.
뒤로 가면은 페트리피 루탈루스를 시전할 수 있다. 어떻게 쓰는데?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
분신 처치.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. I've never seen a sword like it.
Petrificus Totalis.
아니, 즐겼다. 와. 아우, 개센데? 아니, 그 강화 조금 했다고.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
메시지냐? 두 명 오는 쟤를 잡자.
I will draw blood. Oh, this'll be a lark. I won't rest.
아 이게 해모를 자꾸 안 됩니다.
Confringo. Accio.
아 이게 그 패링이 세모인데
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials.
아니 익숙하지가 않다.
They know that something is significant about this place, though.
세모가 익숙하지가 않아. 낭비.
Incendio!
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio!
아니 뭐야 풀어버리시네.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Incendio! I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Accio! Incendio!
별템.
I imagine these rooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter.
만나지 못했다.
I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Confringo!
아 나도 저거 아무튼 푸는 거 알려주지. 한 번에 내려와. 첫 번째 시험.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Confringo!
바뀔 수 있잖아.
Incendio! Revelio.
아, 들어가는 게 있네.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
없는데? 물약을 주네. 전투라도 하나? 오.
Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
퍼즐은 없고 전투인가 본데? 네, 일어날 것 같은데.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Confringo! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! These look familiar.
퍼즐 비스무리한 거 나와. 아이템이 있는걸?
Was it Accio I used before?
썰로 가고 싶은데. 근데 이거 뭐 갈 방법이 없는 것 같다. 뭔가 끌어당기는 게 있으면 좋겠는데. 아이고. 없나 보다.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
들어가고. 뭔가 그 밀치는 마법이 있으면은 그걸 가는 것 같은데 없으니까. 다른 데구나. 아, 아까 그 맵에서 그 맵이 조금 바뀌었네.
Statues. Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
아이고, 됐다.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
저주가 좋구만.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Not making this easy on me.
또 이 자식아. 공중에 생기네. 얘를 끌고 가는 건가 보다. 그리고 들어가. 뭐야? 되네? 뭐지?
Magic change on both sides of the archway. Something must be different.
아, 알았다. 얘 반대편 보이는 거다. 가면은 반대편이 안 보여.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
됐다. 내가 들어가면은 사라져.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
타고 있어야 되는데. 그냥 이렇게 해도 되는 거잖아. 생각해보니까.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
하고 여기가 이렇게 해놓고 다시 가면 되네. 다음에 우와
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Incendio!
요약 안 쓰고 게임 성공.
Revelio.
올라간 다음에
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
아이템 먹을 게 없어. 수전인가? 포션을 듬뿍 챙겨주네. 어떻게 찍었어? 어떻게 찍었대? 햇빛 없는데? 사회가 안 되잖아. 어떻게 없애지? 멈추는 게 없는데. 아, 놀라게 할 때? 한번 해볼까? 레비오사로 하는 건 아닌데.
What a relief.
이게 멀린인가?
Another pensive.
아일랜드 의복. 저 여자애가 뭔가를 했나 본데? 나 여자애가 우리한테 뭐 알려주네요 계속.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
나가는 거?
Revelio. Crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
구면인가요?
You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
뭔데? 좋은 거 주시게요?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
파수꾼. 냉동 마법. 배달? 달리오를 뵙고 싶으면 야 저거 배달 좀 하자. 돈이 필요한 것 같아 지금 내가 봤을 때. 멀린 시험을 해야 상이 되네. 멀린 시험 좀 깨야겠다. 일단 배달 요청.
Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! I should ask so.
Come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at
Gladwin
your
Moon.
earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
맞아, 나 그러고 보니까 토큰 2개 얻었는데. 토큰 어디다 쓰지? 여기 있는데.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set to you.
디센도?
I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
할 거 많아 지금. 그러면 난 배달 알바부터. 돈이 필요해. 배달 알바해서 스미드로 가고.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
배달부.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
배달 요청. 봅시다. 이게 뭐냐? 기차로 타고 갈까? 왜 여기 타도 되지 않아? 아 멀다. 경치 좀 구경하면서 사도 되겠다. 구슬하고 있는 건가? 그러네. 철 따라가면은 부서가 되네. 철길 따라가면. 풍선 터뜨리기. 가볼까? 거기 없는데? 두 마리밖에? 없잖아.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
아, 이게 멀리네 시험인가 이게? 하나는 이거 깨면은 인벤토리 늘어나잖아. 하나만 깨자.
Revelio.
단기 퀘스트도 있네. 과제. 챌린지로 가야 되나? 모르겠네.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
일단 배달 완료.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
명.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Okay.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
이거 터치패드로도 되네. 일단 내 거 팔아.
This will do just fine. Thank you.
이거 팔아서 돈 벌어. 모자가 좋은데 룩이 개별로 같은데.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
장비. 얼굴. 아, 모자야? 얼마나 올라가? 2밖에 안 올라가네? 이밖에 안 올라가면 그냥 이거 입는 게 낫다. 야, 넓은데 이 정도면? 진짜 넓네.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
market for potions, are we?
배달했다.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
어렵지 않았다.
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
추가로 더 내놔.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you.
오케이.
Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
베스트. 이거 해주려고 했는데 깜빡했다. 야, 호박 큰 거 봐.
Incendio!
검은 호수가 여기였어.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
연날리기도 하네. 감수할 수가 있나? 안 되네.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
흰색. 한 번에 구하잖아.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
돈 내놔.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you.
I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
그래. 다 조져주자.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
아, 이게 바닥으로 가면 그냥 빠르게 갈 수 있네.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh.
How many of you are there?
You will regret coming here.
Totalis.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
내가 장비가 안 좋나? 다 장비는 다 최대한을 한 것 같은데. 자꾸 뭐라고 하네.
Looks as if there's more than
화살 훔치기 5대 마법으로 방어력 부수. 화살 훔치기 무장 해제로 하면 되는 건가? 아니 어떻게 들어가냐? 킬번 아 피했는데.
It's the student from the town.
Incendiary. Protego. Stupefy.
Fight about as well as a pup.
Accio.
Your spells glance off.
죽어.
You won't get away with that. You won't get away with that. This is sad. Really, it is.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
이거 아니야?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
아, 지들이 알아서 가는구나.
Reparo. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
안 되는데. 빼는 자동으로 갈 거고. 야, 울창한 것 봐.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
쉬웠다.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
아니 이거 가려진 거 너무한 거 아니야? 그래, 멋지다.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Rebellion.
All the best to you. Once my car arrives.
챌린지로 가야 되나? 메인, 보조. 이거 다 받았다간 장비가 남아나지 않을 거야. 그냥 놔두고. 컬렉션에서. 챌린지에 있는 건가? 아이디. 핑능. 멘토리. 늘리는 걸 어떻게 하지? 아까 있었는데 어디서 봤지? 기억이 안 나네? 뭔가 늘리는 게 있었는데 사망? 아 여기 있다. 멀리의 시험. 멀리의 시험. 아까 봤던 거 풀어봅시다. 마차도 잘 오고 있나 한번 보고. 마차 중간에 사라졌으면 좀 실망스러울 것 같은데. 마차 사라진 것 같은데? 사라졌나 보다. 뭐 싸워?
What was that?
Stupid one. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Stupid one. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Levioso.
뭐 어떻게 하는 거야?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
그럼 푸는 건가? 그거 아니야?
Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
아,
Accio!
당겨오는 거네. 이게 하나. 이 퀘스트가 활성화하면 되고 그냥 알아서 하는 거였네. 이걸 몰랐네, 여태까지. 그러면 4부라를 챙겨야 되는 거잖아. 일로와. 그건 아니야? 됐고. 이게 뭐 있나?
Accio! Incendio!
그런데 위에라도 있나? 있는 것 같은데? 다 한 것 같은데?
Revelio! Accio! Levioso!
안 되는데? 아, 저기 뭐, 밖에 뭐야? 밖에도 있네. 하나 더 있었네. 아니, 밖에다 해놓으면은, 이거 어떻게 알아?
Revelio! Accio!
어? 뭐야?
Incendio! Accio!
따라와.
Merlin himself will be proud.
됐다. 그러면 인벤토리 증가. 인벤토리 증가가 좀 핵심인 것 같아. 그냥 깨신 거야, 이렇게. 그러면 챌린지 또 났을 때 테스트 탐험 여기 있다. 보상 공기 속스 레벨이 딸리네. 아 근데 복장 진짜 기괴하다. 어? 야 이거 어울린다. 킹능? 마법 좀 더 배운 다음에 찍자. 더 있어? 또 있네. 저기는 뭐지? 저기 한번 가보자. 요새인가?
Who lived here, I wonder?
뭐하는 동네야?
I should investigate.
밖에 저기 있다. 거미들이잖아. 만져봐도 될 것 같고.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
얘를 하는 거지?
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
할 수 있는 게 없네. 당기는 거나 뭐 그런 거 같은데. 지금은 아직 없는 것 같기도 하고, 스킬이. 다음에 오자. 그러면 퀘스트. 이거 글래시우스 배우자. 경기장 풍선 퍼뜨리기. 멀다. 아 그냥 달리자 그냥. 시작부터 터트려야 느낌이 좋아. 좋아서 터뜨리고 사람 칠 수도 있나? 안 쳐지네. 아 근데 철도 이쪽에 사람이 다녀 위험하게. 뭐야? 뭐 있어? 카메라가 이게 R로 조정하는 거다 보니까 카메라 조정이 조금 힘드네. 하나 더 어딨어? 여기 있다. 아닌데? 풍선 하나 더 어딨냐? 아, 가려져 있네. 아, 맞다, 이놈. 피디치. 멀다 멀어. 아니 경기장은 있는데 왜 퀴디치 시합이 없냐고. 개 남았네. 여기 있다.
Brilliant.
호가와 교사한테 돌아가시오. 내려.
How did you get on with those tasks?
선생님은 여기 약간 별동대 마냥 밖에 있네.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
꼭 그렇지는 않은데?
I don't need extra work to become a better flyer.
You may not realize it, but steady practice and discipline will undoubtedly improve your flying skills. I would not assign you work that I did not believe was beneficial to you. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
글래시우스. 아, 근데 마법 진짜 많다.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office.
써봐라.
There you go.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
야, 근데 이 방에서 쓰기에는 너무 난장판 될 것 같다. 일치 취소하기로 하신 블랙 교장님. 학생들은 퀴디치를 하고 싶어해. 근데 교장이 하지 말라 그래가지고 못하고 있네. 이거 시합할 수 있나?
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
덤벼.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
여기로 오겠다.
Nothing to it.
뭐야 이거 튕기네? 오.
How do you do that?
아 20점이라고? 아 이게 한번 튕기면은 제어를 잃어버리네.
Try to beat that.
오케이. 아니
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
조졌다. 어떻게 이기지? 이길 방법이 없는데? 그래서 하면 상대팀 점수를 빼는 거지. 여기 걸렸어. 얘가 밑에가 올 줄 알았는데. 제시합하다, 제시합.
I won.
야, 제시합해. 내가 잘못 알았다.
We should care to go again? I'm game for it. Grab.
넌 이긴다.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
이제 지팡이 뺏으면 안 돼? 일단 나도 5점을
All in the wrist.
50점을 여기 안전하게 박아버리자. 그거 말고. 아, 너무 안전하겠다.
Lucky shot.
아, 이거
Nothing to it.
떨고 해야겠는데 이거? 아,
I've seen worse.
조졌다.
Try to beat that.
아, 동점 할 수.
That was one for the ages.
아,
Good for you.
아,
Incendio.
야, 다시 덤벼.
Care to? I'm game. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
맞아도 당길 수 있는 건가?
All in the wrist.
그냥 안전하게 50점씩으로만 가자. 안 되겠다. 어? 뭐야?
Nothing to it.
아니 이게 떨구는 전략으로 가야 좀 승산이 있는데. 아, 안 떨어지네.
Didn't think you were a match for me.
되게 쳤다고 생각했는데.
Try to beat that.
너 안 떨어져? 와, 저게 안
That
떨어져.
was one for the ages. Protego.
아, 다시.
We should have.
아니, 저게 안 떨어진다고? 너무한 거 아니야? 방해 앞에서.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
안전하게 그냥 50점만 먹는다는 마인드. 난 50점만 먹는 걸로 해. 떨어뜨리려고 생각하지. 지금.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio.
내게 한번 떨어지면은 상대 걸
Nothing to it.
떨어뜨려야 돼.
I've seen worse. Try to beat that.
다시.
Didn't think you were a match for me.
Protego!
Care to go in? I'm... Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
50점이야? 아. 아니.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio.
고맙다. 쳐줘서.
Nothing to it.
제대로 떨궈보자 이번엔. 안 떨어져 이렇게 해도? 흑색이 쳤는데?
I've seen worse. Try to beat that.
세게 때렸는데 안 되네. 내가 봤을 때 이 스테이지는 떨어뜨린다는 그거를 없애는 것 같아. 다시.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
아, 나갔다. 안전하게.
All in the wrist. Didn't think you were a match for me.
왜 떨어지냐고.
Nothing to it.
아, 10점.
One for the ages.
아, 하나만 안 떨어졌어 이기는데. 다시.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that. Missed the mark a bit on that one.
쉽새끼 어떻게든 이긴다.
All in the wrist.
오십점 50점. 들어왔지. 인.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
그래.
Nothing to it.
아, 10점 딸려서 안 되건. 떨어뜨리는 거 못 떨어뜨리나? 떨고. 내 것만 떨어지지 말고.
I've seen worse. Protego! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
You're not bad at this. Akio.
운전빵을 하시겠다.
All in the wrist.
아니 왜?
Nothing to it.
얘 너무 완전빵인데. 이걸 탁쳐서 떨구기. 제발. 와, 됐다. 드디어 이겼다.
That was one for the ages. Well done. You beat me.
아, 됐다.
Bit of good luck. That's all.
수사할 필요 없어.
Come now, Leander. There's
실력이니까.
no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
너 개 못하잖아. 뭐야, 볼까?
Revelio.
열어줘. 못 여네. 베스트. 이거 문따개다. 문따개. 문 닫는 거 배워야겠다. 문 닫는 거 개 재밌을 듯. 센세 어딨어? 여기서 못 내려? 사이에 내리려고 그랬는데. 내려. 뭐야? 갈 수가 없잖아. 빠른 이동이 애매한데?
What are you up to now?
소리야?
Revelio.
호그와트 건축가. 아, 뭐야, 선생님 여기 있구나.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night.
밤에만 뺀다?
Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
데미가이스?
Terrifying creature that can see the future.
한국에서 마주친 적 있다.
I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
나한테 오는 게 뭐야?
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
돈 많이 주나?
Rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was
궁금
yours.
신경 안 쓴대.
Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh,
And thank you.
간단하구만. 이거 슬슬 칸이 부족하기 시작한데? 알아서 배우는 건가? 아, 알아서 쓸 수 있네.
Hello, Homura.
네. 야, 씨발 퍼즐이다. 어떻게 하는 거야? 뭐 어떻게 풀으라는 거야? 두 개의 기어가 활성화되어 잠을 돌리라고? 뭐 언제까지 돌리는데? 얘는 얘고 이렇게?
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm. This is a restrict.
Hello, Homura.
아, 이거 너무 쉬운데? 그냥 막 다 뒤져도 되는 거야? 뭐 내 집은 아니니까 상관없긴 한데. 깜짝. 희그 교수님한테. 버벅도장. 월정석을 줘야 상승이 가능하구나. 밸리유. 볼 순 없나? 열쇠. 그냥 순발력. 레벨이.
Hello, Amora.
M? 사람들을 많이 쓰는구나.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
They're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and us.
아, 찍혔다.
That odd trickery are you up to?
아, 이거 들켜버리네. 아이템은 다 얻었지, 그러면? 아, 아이템 얻어져 있네요. 아이템 얻어져 있다. 얻어져 있으면 됐어. 가자.
Revelio.
교수님들. 나. 아무튼. 저건.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
깜짝아.
Goblin Rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't we leave goblins alone? Speak to a prefect that way. I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it.
Revelio.
Point. You know you can't do that.
아니 소리가 났잖아. 반장아 왜 들어가는겨? 어? 여기 병실. 아니 봤던 데잖아 여기.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, suppose I should begin my rounds now.
걸린 거 아니야? 깜짝아. 유니콘 분수.
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that.
이제 나왔지. 다 뛰쳐나오고 있어.
Flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match.
아 이게 들킨다고?
I suppose you should.
빡센데? 다시 올라가야 돼? 아... 손님들이 여기 문을 빡세게 지키고 있어. 아니 왜 안 올라가는 거야? 가줘 제발. 에이.
You are to be remanded at once.
왜 안 올라가는겨? 판정 이상이 분명히 옆을 쳤는데 위로 올라가.
Revelio.
알랑거리네.
Accio. Confringo.
불 피우는 게 맞는데 각이 안 나오고. 얘로 가라고 임마. 돌아가지 말고. 그래.
Handy resource indeed, your fuel guide.
이렇게 지나가야 돼.
If I catch a student,
그럼 어떻게
I
지나가요?
fear you are out of place.
지나가야 되는구나. 기다리면 알아서 빠지나? 돌아가서 깜짝아 바로 옆에 있었네. 그럼 다 얻었다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
보석 장식 거북 딱지. 너무 참.
Revelio.
됐다.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
You have your work cut out for you.
You mentioned offerings.
I did. Once you brought me... Not every
Hoge.
lock is...
Okay.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
나 마법 더 알려줘. 카오스 양이네. 뭐야?
Revelio.
사람보다 귀신이 더 무서운 것 같아. 네, 오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 이거는 그냥 유튜브 열어놓고 이거 뭐야 해리포터는 그냥 공개를 해놔야겠다.